up, everybody? Good to see you, MJ. Sankey, hello. Just a chill night of some Slay the Spire, nothing super fancy, although any of you paying attention in the Discord will note that Hellraiser was talking about the next update for hard mode for UFO defense being within a week or so. So that's possibly something we can start looking at. Could be something that... I turned my mic over to the side when I was cleaning stuff off my desk, and I didn't move it back, so I probably sounded like I was 2 feet further away than I was. Olsen! 18 months, that's crazy.
Second Twitch baby.
Thank you so much, man. Glad to have you back. Glad to have you here. Yeah, my mic was moved. That's my fault. I just hadn't turned it back over. The arm can rotate so that I can move it out of the way when I'm not streaming or when I'm doing other stuff. Because I don't need it right in front of me unless I'm, like, raid leading on WoW, and then I need my mic in front of me then, too. Yeah, so hard mode campaign 3 could come up pretty soon, and if it does get launched in the next week or so, it could be perfect for getting a run going that might lead us right up into the time frame of Operation Echo this year, since we're right at the beginning of May now. So May, June, July, probably even not that long unless it takes a really long time to get going, or the campaign just takes, I mean, it is a long campaign. But, yeah, so I'm going to keep my eyes on that for Hellraiser to get me the next update, or just tell me about it in Discord. So that could be fun. Again, not done with Phoenix Point, just going to do a little bit of work and research and play of that offline, probably, if I can find any time to do that. And see where I'm at with getting that run going again. But for the time being, we're just going to enjoy some Slay the Spire tonight. I've really enjoyed my time with Slay the Spire whenever we've gotten it on the schedule. And we played a little bit last night, didn't get a win, but had some good builds going. Just couldn't convert them through a couple tough boss fights. So, let's do it. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm The Voice, and this is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, got here through our way one day, found us on YouTube, are tuning in on the YouTube side live, or don't even know how you got here. The time you guys choose to spend here is awesome and amazing and extremely valuable to me, so thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today, we're just going to enjoy some more Slay the Spire. I'm still a learning player, so we're just doing Ascension 1 runs. We're looking to get a win on the Silent tonight, so we'll probably be playing mostly, if not only, the Silent, and see what we can make happen. So let's jump in and have some fun. Ascension 1, off we go! Another try. Yeah, bitch. Nope. Nope. It's 3 fights between me and him no matter which way. But there's a merchant there. Him, merchant there. There's no rest. Then another elite. So that's a buffed elite and another elite with multiple fights before I ever see a rest spot. So I'd have to be really careful with the way I play. I think we'll try it, though. We'll try left side or right side and see. I don't really want to do this because of the fact that I'm not going to see a rest for such a long time. I think I will just go make the first fights leading up to him not do any damage to me. I'll go Slice. With the chance to bend that right into a Shiv build, potentially, but... After Image, it would be great if it wasn't so expensive. Escape Plan is cheap. Might be worth getting right now. Because it can work. It gives me Cycle, which works with any deck I try to build. I'll take it because it's cheap enough. I'm not going to remove a card because it's all my gold. Yeah, Olsen, it's not going to be easy, but... I'll take Distraction. That can give me some flexibility, some variety. It's random, but I'll take the Curse. Alright. Cloak and Dagger. Okay. What's up, Dee? Crazed, hello as well. Bjorn. If I didn't say hello, hello. All of you are awesome. Thanks for being here. I'm going to do this because I need some more options. I have literally no offense in my hand. And this is just going to buff him, but... What a shitty draw. I don't have that many cards in my deck, and the way they were stacked was all offense, all defense. Frickin' 4 Metallicize. Yeah, if we lose this one super early, then, you know, that's fine. And we probably will. Yep. Because I'm gonna get weaker here, too. I'm gonna do this. It's gonna buff him for the next turn, but it gives me a little more damage. That's it, probably. Yeah. Almost. We got him. I thought I was 1 damage short. Infinite Blades. Alright, we're not dead yet, but... I might have to adjust and go here. Instead of this elite or this shop, go to this shop instead so I can get this rest. And then I can hit this elite up here. Same amount of elites. Well, shit. I mean, I could try to be really risky and go through all 3 of these elites. But I'd be giving up both the stores. Von Ruger, what's going on? Good to see you. Ugh. Oh yeah, Olsen, it was perfect circumstance to be bad for me, so. Okay. Alright. I'm not even going to take this recall. I'll try to get it at the end. T-set's fine, but I'll get the blue. Cloak and Dagger. Interesting. Probably not, though, so that I can do this. I could still get it, but I wouldn't be getting the Cloak and Dagger. Oh my god, look at the freaking 1 gold short of getting both of those. This would just make things like Accuracy, Infinite Blade, Dexterity, Footwork, the one that adds Dexterity, Envenom, like... I'm gonna do it. 1 gold short of that. That's so irritating. Alright. Okay. Nothing really to explain, you know. Simplified, the deck's not deep enough right now to have much complexity. Take another escape plan for more cycle. Ooh! I need an Envenom now. Okay. I mean, I risked it, so... Nothing to double. Didn't make any poor progress really there. We don't have any poison cards right now. I wish I'd had that, I would have that next turn. But it will weaken him, so I'll do it so that his next attack is weakened. He's just gonna get a huge lead with making me weaker and weaker. Yeah, if I had any way to cause actual poison, we'd not be in a terrible spot. Hey, Cher, what's going on? No way to remove these debuffs. I'm just gonna get chipped apart here. I risked it. I mean, this was obviously a risk to do this fight, so I'll accept it. Need the ice cream cone, I think, is the one that lets you carry block over. Or that's, and no, that's energy, not block. Well, leg sweep's good there. Do a little bit of damage. 2 block or 3 damage. Do the damage before it gets even lower. Yeah, Olsen, that's true. Just play it when it doesn't cost me anything would have been correct. Yeah, for sure. Oh my god. Yeah, calipers are like the weakened barricade. We're gonna die here. Because we're just getting so weak, we're doing no damage. I just don't have any damage output. He's gonna weaken me down to -4 strength. Yeah, I literally am doing... My shivs do 0 damage, so... Yay! That was a fun run. Sucks, because Snecko Skull would have been, could have been really good with the right things. It's not even just a DPS check. The fact that he started this fight awake. Whereas normally when you run into him, he's asleep, and you can kind of set up a little bit first. There's no DPS check, he just fucked my DPS. That's fine. Go again. I've never fought that mob and had it get me worse than -2. It's not like my deck is lacking offense. Half of it is offense. So... It's just Silent absolutely sucks against elites in Act 1. So... Yeah, he doesn't debuff you on the first turn. Exactly. All fights, which is card rewards, at least. I was about to say, you're not going to not give me 2 attacks on this first turn game. You don't get to do that. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna just go for the fight. It's an annoying one for this deck specifically. The weaken is annoying, but not that big of a deal. Can kill that one, so we will. Not quite, but we don't take any damage. Which means that one will be dead next turn because we're guaranteed to draw a strike here. Oh, nope, we'll get a Blade Dance, though. It was either a strike or Blade Dance. I wasn't remembering exactly what was in the deck, but it works. T-Ducks!
Time for the monthly ritual.
Thank you so much for 17 months of Prime. That's absolutely amazing. Glad to have you here. Glad you enjoy me enough to stick around. I enjoy having you here. Backflip. Backflip's just solid. Hey, look. It's the bitch. I'm gonna use this on the turn that I have Blade Dance. Why didn't I... It doesn't matter if I defended there or not. Not doing too bad. I get to be here playing a fun game for awesome people, so I'm doing great. You guys make it possible. I really should probably stay offensive, but... Okay, we got a store there, then the elite. No rest between. He's gonna have us down 2 strength, but we should have a reasonable chance of killing him here. Okay. Alright, not the worst. Okay. Oh, we have a rest right here. Ooh, if I go that way... Alright. Yeah, I won't need to rest before the final boss there. Not the best store I've ever seen. I'm gonna take the lizard tail. We'll try to get a lot of the keys in the second act. I'll do that. Of course, it's a defend and a strike. It's like a 50-50 that it hits something useful given the size of the deck right now. It's annoying. Yeah, just about half the deck would have been good targets. I guess one of them was already upgraded, so slightly less. Oh, that's right. I was weakened. I was like, he's dead. No, he's not. I was weakened. Yeah, fuck it. And metallicize again. That'll give me block next turn. When I can't really play a skill without it being problematic. The metallicize is so irritating. I gotta play this because it's all my damage. At least I'm not weakened by him. That's a lot of damage, sir. Yeah, I gotta do this. This is disgusting. My draws are so bad right now. The deck isn't even that big. Like, all the draws can't be bad. Come on, game. Fuck you. Whatever. Infinite Blade. I might not take that elite. Guess we'll see what we feel like after this fight. A fight where we're probably going to take some damage. Maybe not. We should be able to keep up enough offense to kill him, too, before he flees. It's gonna be close. It'll depend on how it rolls over on the draw. But it should be. He's gonna buff for 10? 6. 10 total. You tried, game. You really tried to not give that to me. I'm gonna skip. Fuck it, I got the lizard tail, too. Figures. With 8 metallicized to start, which is expected. Alright, well, let's see if we can do something early here. I looked at that wrong, but that's fine. We're probably gonna die here. Just given the nature of how this fight has gone every time I've run into it so far today. Which has been 3 times in 30 minutes. I meant to play a block there. Alright, whatever. Yeah, we're gonna die here. Well, we're gonna trigger our lizard tail and then probably still die. Because he's gonna start weakening us. Oh, we're not dead yet. We will be, but not yet. Probably this turn. Not yet. We got all kinds of 3 health. We get a decent draw here. Okay, wow. Sometimes lucky. Interesting. Gonna be an interesting fight. Not that interesting, though. Okay. We're slow. Our DPS is slow. We just don't have any of the things that enable our DPS to be more effective. It just kind of is there. It's early in the run. Well, this is the first act boss, but... no real enablers or enhancers, just kind of what we have. He's down about 100 health. So he's down 40%. 60% to go. It's a good card. Burst plus. Definitely gives me some options. Okay. Ooh. Should have done that earlier in the turn. Yeah. All right. Now he's down to just over 40%. It's a lot of damage. Less now. Well, same amount of damage, we just block a lot more of it. Ooh, terrible draw. Alright, it got better on the end. This is still 10 damage. I didn't need to block that much. A defend would have done it, but it was 10 damage. Ugh. Of course we had to draw the burn. $13 health. Not looking great, honestly. This is good. Unless I draw another one. Well, we block it all for now. There's really not a reason to play it. No, just like that. He got stronger. That's it. I'm dead. Yeah, because that's 8 damage. Fucking awesome. Can't get a run going yet. That's fine. Oh, I guess I have the lizard tail, so we're still going, but now the lizard tail's gone. I guess we're still going though. Supposed to see that as a positive. I mean, I guess that's why I picked it, right? So that if I died, I'd kill. It just sucks to use it this early. He gives me a shitty relic. This run's not looking like it's gonna do too much. Fuck it. Ugh, not a good boss for me. On silent. No merchants early. Both right back here. And another one there, so... Elite. Elite. 2 elites. Elite store. Yeah, we'll go this way. We want to hit that elite or this elite. Well, let's see what the early fights look like. Not a great one. Got all this gold, and yet it's a long time till I'm gonna get to a store. Lot of block to get through. 10 by 2, yeah. I should have done this first, in case I drew Burst Plus. Could have done that on the defend. Would have blocked all of this damage. So I should have drawn first. What a useless time to draw that. Terrible. Wow. Lining up terribly. Good card, but it's not lining up when it can actually do anything for me. Yeah, 16 damage on this first fight's not exactly ideal. And we're not even done yet. All right. Works well with Cloak and Dagger. Double tip on the defense and 2 shivs. Alright. Clunky. Deck feels a little clunky. It's not even that big. It's not even like there's... It's not heavy. It just doesn't have much synergy yet. Yeah. Gonna be tough to kill both of them before they're fleeing. And do it without taking a ton of damage. Let's try to get one down and limit damage. Wow, they're both armoring up to flee, and I don't have... Okay. Should be okay? It's just gonna draw what I don't want it to draw, but... We cycled the deck over. Grand Finale or whatever it is would have been great there. Yeah, he's gonna get out. We haven't done any damage to him, so... Okay, well, we didn't take too much damage and we killed one of them. So, not a loss, as it were. Ugh, come on. Fine, Sucker Punch. They're just not giving me good synergies. Should have looked at that more. It's the same, basically, whichever way I go. So. If she heals right away, it's gonna be annoying. Strengthen's not a whole lot better, but at least it doesn't heal his hit points. He's gonna defend and she's gonna heal, is what's about to happen, though. So she's gonna put him up to 56. Bitch! That was not the way I meant to do that. It's fine. We blocked the damage, but... I guess we're still 10 ahead where we started that turn, so whatever. Not a great hand. Okay. We have a chance at a lot of relics with Black Star and multiple elites in front of us, so it's kind of what we're hoping is gonna happen for us. Get some good synergistic relics. Also, 2 relics in the chest. So this chest right here. So we have a potential for like 8 relics in the rest of this area. That's not the one I meant to click, but sure, we'll do that. Yeah, exactly. I was just doing what Olsen said. Burst is good with escape plan. Yeah, I was just on board with that. Had nothing to do with me misclicking. I was just showing that he was 100% correct. The synergy is there. I didn't misclick, you misclicked. Stop healing yourself, bitch. Just die. Thank you. Broken Dagger Plus. See what we get. Maybe a store? Ooh. Oh! I'm so glad I went this way. Accuracy without question. Do we get the blood vial? And is there anything I want to remove? Probably just remove a basic strike. Outmaneuver is cheap right now. I'm gonna do it. I don't know that it's right, but I'm gonna do it. It's a good store. He's dead. Give myself energy next turn. Maybe I get a good draw. That's disgusting. Gonna weaken that attack, but I want to focus some damage here to get rid of this little shit. I shouldn't have weakened his attack. I would have blocked it all but 3, and I could have just killed him. Or gotten a lot closer. But he doesn't have any defense, so... Okay, good. I should have backflipped first to see if I drew a burst. Yeah. I still haven't taken any damage, have I? Well, I'm gonna now. Oh! It worked okay. Not too bad. Oh, fucking hell, man. Stop that. Should have drawn first, but I'm bad. Yeah, I definitely should have. It doesn't matter. Oh my god, 1 damage. Why didn't I see that? I don't need that much energy next turn. That was better. Doesn't matter. Alright. Come on. Gotta get through this fight. He didn't summon, but he's gonna do a big attack. I'm not dead, but I'm damn close. If I could have avoided that last attack, we would have been pretty well off there. That's not bad. Let me add a skill to my deck first. Oh, they're already upgraded, because then, yeah. This will upgrade two that aren't already upgraded. Cool. I gotta consider if I'm going after this elite or not. It is 2 relics, but I'm super low on health. Maybe this is a... Oh my god, this is not great. This is, in fact, terrible. I'm not going to be able to keep up with that damage output. And I'm not doing much damage to him because of the malleable. That's really good to get. I don't think that's going to give me that much, but... Okay, we'll get rid of the survivor right now. Just get rid of this. I'm not going to be able to play it this turn anyway, so... Not my best turn, but no damage. For now. What is this draw? Ugh. Sicken me, game. That draw was miserable. Then he's just getting this fucking frail on me. Yep. Okay. That's a pretty good draw. All things considered. It's got to be defend over Blade Dance, though. To survive. I mean, I survived, but I'm really low. That doesn't even do any damage. Which means these aren't going to do... The first one will do damage. Yeah, it's got to be defend. That malleable is counter to a Shiv deck. Oh, and my fossil still hadn't gone off, so... Give me a little bit longer. Weaken that to 15. I'd be dead currently. These just don't do me any good right now. I'm down to 10 health. But he's only got 8. Come on. Oh, what is this draw? It's just enough. It's not even an elite. I hate that fight. I can't go after this elite right now. So I'm going to have to go up here. We'll grab this elite and another store. So that's 2 relics I'm not going to be able to get. I have to get through this fight, which is going to be difficult. Okay. He has an artifact, but get rid of it. Get rid of this one as fast as possible. There's nothing I can draw. No. Okay. I don't think there's any way we get through this fight. Well, there's ways. I'm not expecting them to happen. Infinite Blades is kind of slow right now. But it is one of the few ways I'll be able to do anything. It's a waste of a defend because the Fossilized would have blocked all of it. Instead, it's only blocking 3. Which doesn't really change anything. Yeah, that 10x2 is a problem. Well, this works. At least somewhat. We haven't even killed the first guy, let alone this fucker, who's going to keep doing 10 or 20 damage every turn. After Image probably was the play here, actually. I could have done that. Alright, I blocked it all, but yeah. Alright, it's not the worst. I know he has an artifact, but... blocked most of the damage, but barely made any progress on him. I don't want to burst this. Well, he's down to only one artifact now. This blocks all the damage and does more than defending wasn't necessary there. Because of after image. Stop buffing your defense, you dick. Just die. Damn it. He still has the artifact, but it gets rid of the artifact, and it gives me one more defense. 3 health? Not looking great. We've almost gotten through his armor. He's going to do 20 damage next turn, though, and I just used a lot of defense. Yep. Might be okay. Burst to defend. Okay. We're good. Wow. That's actually not bad with my deck right now, but... it's gonna hit strikes, because it's the only attacks in my deck, but... I gotta get this at some point, but... don't really have a choice but to rest here, or else the run's just gonna end. I'm buying that potion for 2 reasons. It's gonna help me in the boss fight, and it'll also heal me for 5. It's not like I had enough to buy anything else. Here we go. Yeah, that's not great. I'm probably using it here before I ever even get to the boss fight. See if I get a burst. Nope. Okay. We triggered it. It's double relic if we win this fight. A long call to win this fight, though. What is this draw? Oof. Alright. Set us up with a lot of energy. If we have any card draw next turn, we can make more advantage of that. Or we might just be able to kill him. Snecko Skull. Could be good. The blue candle doesn't really do much for me. I'm going to take the Piercing Whale. Store doesn't really do me much good. I got 47 or 46 gold. I'll risk a fight here. If I can make some money on this fight, the next store's possibly better. I actually have no idea what would happen if you burst a burst. It's an intriguing question. Not going to use Prepared there because it'll probably draw a burst I'd rather have on the next turn. Or defensive cards that I'll need to survive. I should have done After Image. Not bad. I'm gonna have a whole lot of energy next turn I can't do anything with, most likely. Yeah, 9 energy, just a bit. Oh, well, that's a good... Yeah. Might as well. Yeah, so burst, the second burst, which then casts twice to burst 5 additional cards beyond the initial burst. Skills, if you had that many and you could play them. This could be good if it's on a Shiv turn, so yeah, why not? Should I take a fight or a store? I don't have much for a store. Fuck it, take another fight. Hopefully don't die on it. Ugh. It might be better to play Blade Dance there, but I'm going to go for the second Shiv generation. The problem is it's damn malleable. And the fact that he's got me weakened. That'll give me block for next turn. I didn't have enough for that. I looked at that wrong. I blocked most of the damage, but not enough. Yeah, I looked at that wrong. I counted my energy just completely wrong. Oh, I guess I still had my fossilized helix up, so... not going to have room to play that. Yeah. Taking damage here. Should have started with the shivs, but we should get him next turn with the 2 shivs. I think that's all I need. That'll do it. I still haven't picked this recall up. I don't like the prospect of this boss fight either. So, I'm expecting to lose the run here. More or less. And that's okay. That's okay. Damn it. My fossil's gonna be used up by 2 damage here instead of this attack. I don't know why I didn't play after him into there. Well, I know why, because I'm an idiot. Mostly losing so far, Chaos. We've lost a couple runs. Haven't even gotten past Act 1 yet. This is the Act 1 boss here, so maybe we can now, but... Should have drawn for a burst before I did that. We've got a little damage here. Alright. If I can get an Envenom for that Snecko Skull... I said Act 1. This is the Act 2 boss. This is the first time we've been out of Act 1 today. Slayer is being slayed. Yeah, we're getting dunked upon a little bit today, and that's okay. That is okay. Damn, I was 1 over. Okay. Yeah, alright. Sure. I actually didn't watch the movie till years and years later, but I watched almost the entire series back in the day, so... There's not enough shit in this hand. Catnipped and chaos. I agree on both counts. Yes. I was a little bit surprised that went as well as it did. I don't like any of these. I'm just gonna skip. Nah, don't need it. Wrist blade for sure. Yeah, this deck feels weaker than either of the other Shiv decks I've played. Any of the Shiv decks I've played in the last 2 days, and yet it's kind of just continuing to go. So I probably need to critically examine what's different about it and maybe make some adjustments. Okay, I have to get the one from the rest and the one from a chest, or else I won't get the Act 4, so... Also, the Buffy TV series and its follow-up, Angel, which delved more into the character I'm about to mention, created one of the most dynamic characters in any TV show ever. And I'm talking drama, comedy, anything. The character of Angel in Buffy and the subsequent show Angel is so much deeper than it needed to be for the type of show that it was in. Very complex character. And another one? Yeah, fuck it, I'll do it. We're bloating the deck and I need to be careful. But that character, I wrote a paper in high school for my senior literature thesis. They wanted to, you know, a thesis on character, on a specific character and what made them stand out in the way that they did. And I did it on that character because that is a character that blows away any expectation of what should have been in a, essentially a, you know, a teen drama series with, you know, high school trappings all around it. And it's unfortunate because there were some other characters that could have had similar development, but obviously there's limitations when you're creating and writing. You can't make every character super deep and complex within the confines of a relatively narrow scope of show. I agree. I agree with that 100%, Catnipped. I would have watched that happily. I didn't really want a defensive turn there because there was double infinite blade in hand, but... Dude, I'm still not getting infinite blades. I'm gonna do it so that I can generate some shivs. Because he's gonna keep getting stronger. Ah, my nose won't stop itching. Alright, I'm bloating the deck a little bit too much here. And I'm aware of that. Gotta take the accuracy, though. I can't not take that. Let's remove something. A regular strike, we can get rid of that. There were some options here, but nothing I could really afford anyway. Okay, so we need to get the part of the key here and here. And then there's a store and a rest after. Okay, so we need to get through this fight without too much damage. It's a fight that could do a lot of damage, but should be okay. Burst with... All right, get rid of that. It triggered the letter opener again, so might as well get the 5 damage. We can discard this for now. Let's get an infinite blade up. An escape plan. Did not draw me a block. I'm gonna take the 5 damage for Blade Dance here. Maybe Infinite Blade was probably better. Because that's 2 shivs next turn instead of 1, as opposed to 3 now, but... Alright, well, we still buffered that with Helix. It was a weak attack, but... Okay, let's do... After Image. Infinite Blade. Might as well just defend. So we have double Infinite Blade going. We don't have an accuracy up, but we do have the Wrist Blade, so at least they're slightly buffed. 8x2. It's doing some damage. There's an accuracy. Should have backflipped first, though. Neutralize will weaken that down quite a bit. And we'll outmaneuver because we're going to take the damage anyway. And that might give me a very big turn next turn. After Image got us basically the same amount of block, actually. So that was fine. Accuracy. Sucker Punch. Dodge and roll. Backflip. Burst. Backflip. Double accuracy, wrist blade, double infinite blade. Not terrible. Piercing whale. Cloak and dagger. Infinite blade. Shiv, shiv, shiv. Good. Yeah, Catnip, it could have been something for sure. We got a few synergies working. Deck's a little heavy, though. Look, I'm not going to not take a Blade Dance there, game. And you know that. You know that's what you're doing to me. I'll fight a boss from Act 1, yeah. I'm gonna set up both the infinite blades there. If I get an accuracy, I'm generating 3 shivs. So 26, that's not even that much. After image. It's not a great hand, though. Yeah, taking more damage than... Oh, actually, our fossilized helix is going to block that. Oh, and we split him anyway. Calculated. If you were expecting incredible Slay the Spire gameplay, this isn't the place for it. In case you hadn't already noticed that. We can trim out some of these defense or something. Yeah, the deck is bloated, but it's working. Oh god, I wish I had curses. Okay, I am gonna skip there. Okay, we gotta get the recall here. And we're gonna have to bypass one of the... well, at least this means we still get one artifact out of this chest. Okay, this could suck. Mostly because that also heals me. A lot of damage. Oh god, this sucks. Okay. Yeah, I was one over. I should have played this shiv first. Not terrible. Oh, we get 2 artifacts out of this, too. Could be really big. Accuracy. And then burst the cloak. Still taking some damage, but we did a ton to them. Oh, this is nice. This should be dead. Yeah, 100%. Okay. Not great right now, but sure. I'm gonna take the other Blade Dance, because that's always a good draw, basically. We're gonna... Fuck. I want one of these stores. So I'm not gonna rest. We'll rest here. We don't need to. That badly. I'm gonna take the skill potion. I'm gonna get rid of this one and take the ancient potion. Discard ancient. Alright, be paired with the worst artifact here. Potion belt, fine. Molten egg, not great this late. Take the sapphire. Now we've got the keys. Come on, big store. Not great. Not great. Be great if I could buy it. Dodge and roll, well-laid plans. Remove a card. What are we doing? What's the best thing for me right here? Probably well-laid plans. All right. I'm gonna do that. Don't know that it's right. Don't know that I care. Do I want a smith? An accuracy would be good, but it's not that big of a deal. I'm gonna rest. We got another elite. We can smith before the boss. This will put me at full health. Maybe I can maintain that. Alright. It's gonna draw a bunch of cards, but it's gonna do the damage. That's mainly what I'm looking for there. It doesn't matter. Neutralize here. Deflect. 5 more damage. Okay. What a horrible hand. Why do you have 1 health, bro? Why? Why you gotta do it like that? I don't want to take thorns damage from these fuckers. Guess I can block one of them. I'll take a... Yeah. Calculated. I knew that this still hadn't triggered. Never got an Envenom for this damn Snecko Skull. Would have been so good. Cool. No, I'll take the HP. Well, we do have a high DPS deck if we can get the right things set up. Why do I have both the blade dances in my opener, though? Come on. Give me an accuracy. Set up infinite blade. Draw accuracy. Set up an accuracy. It's more important to get the damage set up than to use the blade dances when they're gonna do lower damage. I have another accuracy in the deck. We want to get that set up. Okay, this is good. He's down 100. 400 to go. Another 50, 49, but... So we'll come across this other accuracy soon. Make a big hand happen. Come on. Do as much damage as I can. There it is. Infinite blade. Off of that, we will definitely shiv. Oh, I thought I was on 2. Fine. Doesn't matter. Well, we needed the defense anyway, because he's hitting. Why are you still here? It's a good question, sir. I'm trying not to be. I am trying not to be. It's a good thing I'm generating 3 shivs every turn. Still taking a lot of damage, though. Piercing whale. Backflip. That's what I wanted, was that blade dance right there. If I could have avoided that one hit, that would have been really good. Oh my god! War is so bad for me, but Ninja Scroll's really good. I'm take the HP. I mean, I'll take it. There's no reason not to take it, but it's just counter to my deck. Why? Why? Well, there's an accuracy. I mean, that's a pretty good first turn, I guess. Probably shouldn't bitch as much. Never had a doubt. Fucking calculated. Absurd. 2 HP. Alright. What are we smithing? Probably accuracy. Or getting an innate infinite blades might be good. I have 3 of them, though. I think I want to... Yeah. I don't know that that's better, but... And resting here was an option, but... I haven't smithed anything this run. I'm gonna try now. Okay. We have 10 cards in hand. After image. Burst. Deflect. See if this gives me a skill that I want to do more. It doesn't. Gonna be Cloak and Dagger. I'm gonna overdraw one. Yeah, it doesn't hurt. It just is not likely to ever go off. They have artifacts, but I guess getting rid of those... I'm just gonna do it like this. I'm gonna just put as much damage out as fast as I can. I'm waiting to have an accuracy up to use the Cunning Potion, or I might not need to use it this fight, but I probably will. Not great. I'm gonna outmaneuver and maybe next turn gets me where I need to be. Taking damage. Down to 31. And they're getting stronger. There's an accuracy and a burst with a cloak. Okay. Accuracy, burst, cloak and dagger, and prepared. I'm gonna discard the shiv. I'm gonna discard one of the shivs because I have this blade dance. It's gonna be defend and a shiv because I have acrobatics here. The defend. Okay. Accuracy, shiv, blade dance. One health. Fuck you. Alright, pretty good. I'm gonna set up dodge and roll for block next turn, since he's gonna be attacking next turn. Well, it's not great, but it's kind of necessary. Oh, there was a dazed there. I'm an idiot. He's dead next turn, so we got to Act 4 somehow. I don't know how far into Act 4 we're gonna make it, but... Gonna be tough. Maybe we can get there. I'm gonna go with the accuracies. I don't know that it's right, but it feels right. Cunning Potion is probably the best thing to grab here. Another burst? I feel like they're kind of clunky when my hand's super full anyway. Alright, let's see if we can make it through the actual harder fight. Probably. God, there's a lot here. Gonna overdraw 2 of them. Without an accuracy, that's a pretty good start. I should have... No, it wouldn't have been enough, obviously, but that was something to consider. Oh, what a shit hand. Ooh, Blade Dance gets to trigger twice here, though. And we overdrew 2 of them. Okay. $30 block. Okay. Nope. I need to do some damage to him and then turn... Well, this fades. So I need to be facing this way for this. Might as well set up the Infinite Blade. He has an artifact, so I can't weaken him. It's 21. Actually, does this work? I thought I counted right. Ow. The problem is how weak I am, and I'm not even to the heart yet, so... And the heart's gonna do damage to me every card played, so... I don't think I'm gonna get through it, but we're still gonna try. Oh my goodness. Yeah, because I want to set up that. It's gonna suck, because I'm almost certain I'm gonna die facing the heart. Well, shit, if I make it there. I'm gonna die facing the heart, but I'm not gonna have a whole lot of health even going into that by the looks of this. Not much. Again, actually, if I make it. Damn it! I needed to play the defend first. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's not going to do anything, but... Alright, I'm going to drink this because it's also going to heal me, and it'll give me an artifact. Deflect. Well-laid plans. Infinite Blade. Cloak. Shiv. 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 Neutralize. Shiv. Defend. Not the worst first turn I've ever had. The artifact cut something off, but... Yeah, this is gonna be a problem. I'm alive with like 2 health. No, I'm dead here. I'm exactly dead. Damn it! Because this is already triggered, I think. No, I guess it blocked some of it. Or I looked at that wrong, which is also entirely possible. I don't think I can live here. No, there's no way. That's way too much damage. RIP. Well, I made it to the heart, but... Too much damage in the previous fight, and not enough defensive tools. Silent, in my encounter so far, Silent is by far the weakest here. I read it as 3x12, not 2x12, so I was looking at it wrong. I thought it was 36, not 24. Yeah, in my anecdotal experience so far, Silent by far has the weakest matchup against the Heart. I didn't mean to do Ascension level 2, but fuck off, game. Alright. Alright. It's only one store and it's over here. No, there's one there. Well, I wasn't doing 3, so that doesn't matter to me. 2 and 3 are the same, which is great. 1 and 2 aren't the same. And I was on 1, not 2. Or 3. Really, game? Because I wasn't clicking that fast. Fuck you. That's annoying. Yeah, it's not nothing. Especially when I'm barely making it as is. I would imagine it's something in that case, actually. There's only one enemy. Who else am I going to cast attack on? Be a little more intuitive, game. Yeah. It removes the card. Still a benefit. On the turn he's vulnerable, I draw 1 attack. And all the other ones are in the bottom of the deck. Of the half of the deck that I don't draw. What are we doing here, game? They're both the same. Why make me pick one? There's a few little tweaks that the game could have for little intuitiveness like that. Sure. Really? Really? Poison was wasted. I looked at it wrong. Okay. At least that poison's doing something. Didn't screw it up twice in the same fight. I'll screw it up again throughout the fight, but... Or throughout the playthrough. But generally not twice in the same fight. Well, often twice in the same fight. No defense in the hand. Just gotta make me take more damage before the end of it, huh, game? I guess that's the problem when your deck's so small and there's cramming so many dazed into it. I literally have no offense to draw next turn. Well, neutralize. Okay. I don't like any of these right now. Not really. Give me that die, die, die. It's such a good time for it, game. Like, it would have been so good. Just done, fight over, moving along, but no, you gotta do damage to me. Don't even draw it here? Really? Wow. Wow. You're a bitch, game, you know that? $15 cards in the deck, and it's in the very bottom. Against the one fight in this entire act where it, like, stands out. And I get it when I'm weakened. So troll! What are you doing, game? Let's goof around. Play with something. See what we can make happen. Die, die, die. Of all the... I even draw extra cards, and... Yeah, so I figured it triggered on poison because it's a debuff. But I wasn't certain. So if I can get Crippling Cloud with Sadistic Nature, that's going to be big. I mean, I'm going to do it. So. Of course. I said I was going to do it. It didn't mean I'm happy that it happened this way. Alright. Well, they're gonna get, you know, avoid that. Why didn't I do footwork first? It gets rid of their artifacts the first time, so... Okay. Could be worse. So sadistic nature plus noxious fumes should... when they take the poison... take additional damage. If that's the way that works. Whenever you apply a debuff... Yep. Perfect. We might be cooking something that could be interesting. Didn't even need to defend. Well, this could work better in this deck, since it's not really attacks as much, although there's an attack. But that's poison interactive as well. Okay. This bitch. Well, he's more than half dead on the first turn, and we'll get a little bit of poison on him. The problem is I can't really play Sadistic Nature. Oh, it's a power, so I actually can. I'm gonna draw some cards and see. Fucking all defense. None of the cards that I actually... You suck, game. Sadistic Nature being a power, not a skill, actually is great here. Now, if I'm correct, that, and that, and he's dead. Cool. Okay. Nightmare could be interesting if you consider that Sadistic Nature costs 0. Nightmare, Sadistic... Look, this is probably going to come crashing down and not succeed, but if it does succeed at some point along the way, it's going to be pretty cool. But our defense is in order. It's going to make us vulnerable, but we have all the block for his attacks. So it's fine. Yeah, just need to... Exactly. Just need to upgrade Nightmare so it's playable. 100%. Or get some other energy manipulation generation going on. Deadly Poison. Because I'm going to heal entering this fight anyway. And I don't really need to heal against him. This build could be really interesting. It could be. It could be. It probably won't be, but it could be. I just need a catalyst and a couple other things. I'm gonna try my best to keep the deck small this time. Oh my god. Wait a minute! Someone pull out the Anakin in a pod racer meme. It's working! It's working! So now he gets poison and schmack 20 damage. Nice. Oh, and how about a little bit more? Yeah, 20 more damage. That's the dumbest, funniest thing I've done in a while in this game. Fire breathing, but it's honest work. And it's not just poison, right? It'll work with any debuffs I can apply. Empty cage? I was just talking about keeping the deck small. Merchant there. So it's only going to be one merchant no matter which way I go. One elite, two elites, no rest. Rest right before the merchant. We go left side, we get rest, elite, merchant, chest, elite, another elite possible. If we're healthy enough, we can go here. If not, we can go this way, and then there's another elite there. So actually, instead of this elite, we would just go this way and get this elite. So on the left side, I can get 3 elites and a store. If I go this way, elite, elite, store, elite. But I have to go a lot further without resting to get to this one and through another elite. So I'm going left side. Poison's great against the frickin' avocado because of his metallicize. I don't have the thing set up yet, but it's just make him weak. I'll take that. Hey, Art of War triggered. I just need defensive tools in this deck. I probably shouldn't have even played Die, Die, Die because of Art of War, but I wrapped some defensive tools around this, and I think we're there in a large way. It's probably overkill in that fight, but I'll take a footwork plus. That makes my defensive tools do more for me. Alright, let's see what we can do. I think I just do Sadistic Nature now, don't I? I do. And I use that, just, yeah. I'll take the damage. As soon as I get a Noxious Fumes, that's going to be able to chip their damage quite heavily. Ugh. He's dead. Okay. We don't take any damage here, so that's good. Weakened is the debuff. Triggers the, sadistic nature. That's also pretty crazy. 5 dexterity from the footworks. Okay. We're on to something. Maybe dagger throw? But I want to keep the dex small. I'm gonna skip. I'm gonna try my hardest to keep this deck very concise to a very specific and narrow goal where I think it can succeed the most. Footwork, footwork, dodge and roll, slice. Well, we're gonna take some damage, but... that does more for me than the defend does. I should have sadistic nature first because I just put a debuff on him. Misplayed that slightly. Have I played it? Yeah, I played Neutralize. Oh, he's dead. Ah! Oh, no, he's not, because I don't have Noxious Fumes up. But if I have any debuff, he's dead. We're going to go to this elite. Noxious Fumes, footwork. We're not going to play an attack this turn. Because we're going to set Art of War up to trigger. Probably wasn't worth the damage. I probably should have just let Art of War trigger again without playing the slash, quick slash, whatever it is. Okay. Oh, you healed yourself for a 16. That's pretty cool. How about no? Yeah, get wrecked, kid. Acrobatics. Keep the deck small. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. What's the Smith on Sadistic? 7. I want to look to do that, but I've got some fights I got to get through, so I think I need to rest here. Because you figure it's not just +2. If I get it on a nightmare turn, it's like +6. Okay. My deck's not terrible against this. Not the best start, but... footwork. Dodge and roll. Die, die, die. Do I want to gain 2 energy here? I could deadly poison footwork. Poison kills one of them. Footwork. No. Should be okay. We'll take 2 damage. Oh, they got healed. Or shielded. That's a lot of damage, though. Not ideal. Okay, I'm gonna do this. And this. And this. At least I have Noxious Fumes set up now, and I'm gonna have the combo. No, I'm not. What am I? Oh, Nightmare's on the other side already. Okay. Am I playing Sadistic Nature as is? Yeah, probably. I'll just cram poison all over this guy. Which will trigger 5 damage each time I cast it, so it's not nothing. Ooh, actually, I'll probably be doing it here. That's awesome. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. And a little bit for you, my friend. Corpse explosion would be great in a fight like this. Oh, I had energy for block, whatever. Or acrobatics, but there was nothing to do. See if I can kill him. Yep. Nice. Retreat! Run! Get out of here, you little shits. Ooh, okay. And a fairy in the bottle. Very nice. Outmaneuver could actually be very good, especially with setting up a lot of energy on a draw turn with Art of War. Another die, die, die is a consideration. Mercury Hourglass is AoE damage to go with what else I've got. Malaise and Nightmare could stick around, so could Die, Die, Die with the spoon. Is that too hopeful? Probably should pick up Well-Laid Plans, because then I can retain either parts of the combo. I'm gonna buy this. I don't know that that's correct, but I say that a lot. Because I don't. This is actually in the way. I'm gonna remove it. I know it's 0 cost, but it's bloating the deck. And I don't need attacks. That's not how I'm doing this. So. And I want to keep the defense, because they're my defensive option. Alright. Not my favorite hand or fight to see here by far. I'm just gonna get wrecked at the very beginning of this fight. That's what's about to happen. That's so much damage. Well, we've got the fairy, but we're not doing any offense, really, right now. Yeah, our fairy's gonna get triggered here. Negated that, so... I mean, at least the fairy keeps us alive. Hopefully. That's a debuff, so... No, because they're gonna damage me, trigger it, and then kill me. They won't do enough damage to go all the way through, so... Okay. Weren't quite that low. Need some more defensive tools. Noxious Fumes is good. Was that a Noxious Plus? Nice. Okay. Gotta go here. If we can make it there. We'll see. I'm just gonna start the fight with it. You know, it doesn't do near as much without the combo, but it's gonna help me do damage quickly, hopefully before he can kill me. These are terrible. Gotta have the block. At least the poison's doing some work still. And he takes 5 each time because of the sadistic. I am vulnerable now, though. Well, this is a little bit better. Did I look at that wrong? Oh, because Noxious was the only card in hand. So sometimes it'll default to the card in hand. When it's the only thing there, it makes sense. That's a lot of damage. Okay. All right. Oh. This is a rough one. Right. We can't tell you when, yeah, when all of them are still the same. It's like, what do you want? Problem is, he's growing, but as soon as I kill him, I'll be vulnerable to him. Shit. Still taking damage. It's gonna make me have to rest at the next site again. I think I'm dead. Not entirely. Right on it. If he died, I would have been vulnerable and I would have... No, because his damage would have been gone. But yeah, it's too damn close. Because now I am vulnerable. Which is fine, because I have the defense, but... Footwork saving my ass this fight. The stone calendar did it. That is a debuff. That's a debuff. No, it's if the enemy has weak on it. I'm gonna skip here. I'm gonna risk a fight against an elite. If I lose, I lose. Okay. I'm gonna outmaneuver for next turn. Not a great draw. I have all this energy. Not fucking anything I can do with it. I guess Art of War will trigger next turn. That's a lot of damage. Can we avoid dying here? I have to neutralize his attack. It's 28 damage. I have exactly 1 health left. RIP. It's a cool deck. Not quite enough. Guess it's not done yet, but... It's gonna be. Honestly, ZX, I don't think it makes much of a difference on 1 health. I'm gonna be dead anyway. Very soon. Yeah. Nothing I can do to survive. Even if I had played those in a different order on that turn, it wouldn't have changed anything. Nope. Unfortunate. Interesting deck. Some cool cards. Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered. I was dead there anyway. Alright. Got the beginnings to something that could make poison decent. Okay. Oh my god! Freaking... Really, game? You gotta be such a bitch? It's like 8 gold short. I should have done Survivor there, not Defend. ZX, that's interesting. Takes some pity on you. It's like, alright, fine. Bitch. Yell about it. No one's impressed. I know he's gonna get stronger, but my fastest way through the fight. Nope. Probably supposed to rest here, but I didn't. You're such a bitch, game. Constantly giving me these fights that are just so bad for... Silent. Should have done that sooner. I could have spread out the damage. And I would have been able to kill him as well and not take that 9 damage. Yeah, I completely forgot it was up there. It's fine, I'll probably die to him anyway. What am I had another energy. I'm just fucking dumb. It's fine. Whatever. It wouldn't have changed the damage I took, so it was still bad. One of these could be a something beneficial. I'll do that. Weak doesn't really affect me negatively, and there's a store right here. No. I'll do it like that. It's a lot of money to spend. Ornithopter. Leg sweep's cheap and good. Poison stab. So that's 144. Obviously, noxious fumes is something I'd like to pick up, too. That's how I'm gonna do it. This potion was probably the weakest and probably should have gotten rid of it. Cool. Yeah, and I should have drank one there and opened up a spot. We're risking elite? Probably not. No. Well, this is bad enough. No damn defense in my hand, so... What's up, Wartang? Good to see you. I needed to do more damage. That works. Big card reward here. Come on. Not really. A lot of damage. Yeah, I'll take a little damage, but I need to do make some forward progress. Poison's my best way to continually damage, so I think. That's disgusting. Not gonna swing into this thorns. Oh, actually wouldn't have taken damage if I attacked once into the thorns, so should have done that. Neutralize is good. Worked out very well on the numbers there. Oh, pushed him over anyway. Sounds good to me. Very nice. Catalyst doing heavy lifting here. Nice. We got there. Just in time. We'll see if I can make it work with some of the options here. No. No. Sure. Whatever. Of the three of them. Ah, this boss again. Damn it. Store, store. And go to the right. Yep. Ugh. Birds. Alright. Put him on the ground. Put him on the ground. Oh, I did that wrong because this counts as 2 attacks. Yeah, slight screw up there. Bane hits twice and each one counts as an attack. So I could have had all 3 of them grounded. But we're not taking any damage, so it's a start. Not a great start, but it's a start. Noxious fumes. Defend, 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 and get one of them down. Interesting. Oh, that is 0 cost now. Hold up. I don't think it really matters here. But yeah, why not? Yeah, 2 on the ground is a really good start, for sure. I just could have had all 3. Turns out a bunch of catalysts is pretty good. More poison, more poison, more problems, more poison, less problems? I'm not sure. Problems for them. Mostly, I just want to have a potion slot open and get to full health. I don't use my potions often enough. Or I overuse them. I haven't found the middle ground where I'm doing it properly yet. That'll work. She dead. She dead as hell. That was ludicrous. Probably taking too many of those, honestly. Fairy in a bottle might be worth grabbing, but I'd have to give up one. Although that's probably still worth it. Footwork is definitely a consideration, though. It's actually going to be footwork poison stab. That's what I'm going to choose. Right or wrong. Someone else can decide. Schnecko! If I get a poison card next turn, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be really good. Damn it! I mean, who saw that coming, right? That I've got deadly poison, poison stab, poison stab, poison stab, and they're all underneath. There they are. Well, at least I know I have 4 catalysts in the deck. Not because it's particularly good, but just because I want to have the open spot. Not great. Weak! Where was the catalyst? Too late to catalyze. Got him. I'll take a distraction over a prepared there. I don't know why I went to this store. Maybe, unless they have something really good on sale, that would have been nice. I don't have enough to really do anything here, so should have skipped this store and taken a fight where I could have gotten another card. Not ideal. He's vulnerable. We'll hit him. Has the potential to be a very nasty fight, so... That's one way to go about it. What's up, G Rainbow? Good to see you. I'm enjoying it. I'm not very good at it. But, you know, not terrible. The game, I'm terrible at it. Possibly G-Rainbow, but I haven't honestly thought about it too much yet. The next thing I'm probably looking at for XCOM is Hellraiser said he should be getting hard mode updated for UFO defense, so that might be the next thing I go back to XCOM wise. But I do want to get back to Longmoor sooner rather than later. I'm gonna go this way. Try to take another elite, get another epic or relic. Ugh, tough fight. It's a lot of damage. Well, I think this run will probably end here, boys. I've gotten some of the worst boss fights for Silent, but not really an excuse. We're not dead yet. I guess Noxious Fumes is doing quite a bit. No defense in the hand, but... well, there's one. I should have poison stabbed him. I would have saved the 7 damage that way. I guess it was the same, because I wouldn't have defended, which means I would have took his 7 damage. It didn't change anything. A footwork first, dumbass. Me, I'm the dumbass. It's me. I'm the one who's a dumbass. Hey, I did it that time. We didn't die. I thought we would, but we're in it for a moment. Hanging by a moment here with you. Well, every time I get a chest, I get a curse, and every time I get a curse, I get 6 max HP, so like it could be worse. This doesn't actually work with a deck because I'm not doing attack damage very often. Obviously, then I pick an attack that also does poison. That's not the point. So we get a curse, we get 6 health, and we got a bronze scales. Look, I have to rest again because my health is so fucking low. It's always the case with Silent. Not a bad opening turn. And he'll take a lot of damage from the bronze scale. I'm glad he's not attacking this turn because I didn't have shit in my hand. Ow. Oh. He done kilted himself. I can help him along the way. Bye! I'm so weak right now. But fuck it. Yeah, that figures. No. You know, bronze scale can help me here if I don't take any huge hits. Come on, hit catalyst. Thank you. It won't do much, but you know what? I should retain that. Instead of spending it here, I should retain this until he's got more poison. I was just gonna just throw it, but no. Obviously wrong. Yeah, like that. That's true, ZX. Yeah, calling it Blight instead gives you a little more of a belief that it could affect other things in that manner. It's a good one to draw. Neutralize is good as well. Okay. Well, we made it through that fight. Suppose I should be happy about that. Get wrecked, kid. A weak relic. Hit Nightmare. You bitch. Hit Nightmare. You bitch. I didn't look. Yeah, there's... I was supposed to go over here, probably for that, but I decided to divert for the key piece. Well, he's dead. Blah, blah to you too. Suffer. Your mom has to suffer. Get that out of my hand. Obviously wasn't worth doubling one poison. A distraction into a distraction. Whoa! I'll just do it now. Too much potential damage coming in that I can literally do nothing about because I drew all dazes. Fantastic. No, I don't want to retain a dazed. Stupid ass game. Would you like to hold on to this useless card that's crowding your hand and making it impossible for you to win? I'm dead. She's that close, but we lose. Yeah, there was nothing I could have drawn there, actually, so... Yeah, I was pretty sure we were gonna die here, too, so... She's got 1 health. Oh! Fucking bronze scale, bitch! Get wrecked! Who's dying where? I'm gonna die on this boss fight. It's not gonna make any difference, but it made a difference for the moment. What a horrible opening hand. Yeah, the deck's not great. I never had an illusion that it was. But honestly, every time I've run into this boss, it doesn't matter what my deck is, this boss is horrible for silent. Every time. I've never seen it not be terrible. Yeah. Yay! That's all right. Okay. Yeah, that deck wasn't good from the start, so that's all right. I'll try one more tonight at least. See where we go. There wasn't any reason to play the other cards. Didn't even need to play the first defend. Okay. Take a leg sweep. I can try to make that work with almost anything. Would have been nicer to not draw it before he's even attacking, but what are you gonna do? Kaka! Defend double attack was double strike was more, but okay. Catalyst was probably to pick up if I go into poison, but I should have survived here. What am I doing? Okay. Backflip. Shop. Elite. Shop. Shop. Yeah, we're gonna bypass that key part. Try to get multiple stores. That's why I took the gold at the beginning. Let's go with that. Always bitching about being short on defensive options. Snecko Skull, Noxious Fumes. I'll take that. Well, an annoying one, but not the worst. This will get rid of their artifacts. Oh, it'll get rid of their artifacts the first time, and then it'll actually be poisoning. Gonna be a weak draw. Neutralize. Defend. 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 We've made almost no forward progress other than removing their artifacts, which is not nothing, but it ain't great. It ain't great that it's the only thing we've done. But they're getting some poison, slowly. Attack potion might be worth trying to get some extra offense going. Okay, gets rid of one of them. They're getting poisoned 30% faster, 35%, 33% faster than they would with just the fumes with the Snecko Skull, so it's not doing nothing. Just most of nothing. It got there. Crippling Cloud, Noxious Fumes. Those are the cards I'd like to get into this deck. Alright, we got there. Without too much damage. Considering we came in with 40, so I think we only took 4 damage. Oddly Smooth's not bad. Deadly Poison or Catalyst. If I had more things causing poison, Catalyst, but I don't. We can recall the piece there. I'm gonna rest here. Fight this elite, and then I can smith and recall later. Smith or recall later, but I got this elite, so make sure I'm alive for that. You know, I probably should have smithed. I did just pick up the regen potion. This goes nicely if I get a couple footworks as well. I should have struck him. I would have taken... He would have been... Yeah, I wouldn't have taken any damage. Not a big deal. Because when one dies, you get vulnerable, but he was only doing 6, so it would have only gone to 9. Okay. No. Ah. Oof. That's tough. But the earliest that's going to give me a benefit is going to be in the next act. But it is double relic, and that means I can pick this up and a relic. I'm going to do that. Because essentially I'm trading the relic now for a relic later, but getting the P... Oh, yeah, that's how I wanted to do that. I thought I fucked it up. No, that's how I wanted to do it. Poison. Start with noxious fumes. Gets past his metallicized that way. Deadly poison. Neutralize. Needed neutralize right now. Block it all. Poison's doing work. Sucker punch. Deadly poison. Survivor. A little bit of damage, but it's got a lot of poison on him. That's good. Strike. Strike. There. Drawing here might be bad, because I could draw something I'd want next turn, but he's quite poisoned, so tiny bit of damage and he's dead. Just the right amount. Good. Bird-faced turn. Nice. Noxious. Nice. Store. Noxious. Deadly poison. Get wrecked. It's a little bit of damage. Your power is unmatched. I'm about to match it with these cards. I'm getting some healing off that bird-faced urn. Needed that in one of the first deck that I played today, or the second one. The first poison deck, not the Shiv deck. The Shiv deck is the one who made it to the heart, though. That was one of the better Shiv decks, but just didn't have... took too much damage on the spear and shield fight, which is often the case. Get dunked, Birdman. Footwork. Huh. No. There's another store, so I don't want to spend too much. There's another store right there. I will buy the footwork. I'm not going to do a card removal because I want to see if there's something better here. Oh, nice. I'll take the bronze scales. I'm not... if this was a Shiv deck, ink bottle, but I'll go the sapphire. Another footwork, huh? Ah! If I hadn't bought the fucking footwork. Twisted funnel right there. Damn. Well, what are you gonna do? Yeah, recall. Okay. Keep the deck small, focused. Bronze Scales is great here. About as good as it could be. Okay. Poison scales pretty quickly. Once both Noxious are up, they're getting like 5 poison a turn. So, Catalyst would be great to catalyze that even further. Didn't need the defense, but there's nothing else to play, so. Block for the burn, basically. Should have been strike, strike, block, since he wasn't attacking. Just let the poison do what it's doing. We went off of that, so. Need a peace pipe. For how indecisive and bad I am at limiting my deck size, get one of those and I can keep a deck actually concise. And Venom's not the choice here. Nothing is. I'm gonna skip. Transform all strikes and defense. Not terrible. Let's see what we wind up with. Crippling Cloud. Accuracy doesn't help me. Dagger throw's fine. Blur's fine. Calculated Gamble, maybe. 2 calculated gambles. Riddle with holes, not great, but so Flying Knee, Crippling Cloud, Dagger Throw, Blur, 2 calculated gambles, fine. Basically, Predator, Accuracy, and Riddle with holes, not great, but same damn boss. Ugh. If I want that piece, I either gotta go right side, and I'll have to get it in Act 3, because right side just looks horrible. Store there. Elite. Rest. Store. I'm gonna take the first hit, but we can heal that back playing hours on the next fights, so. Or now, in fact. That drawing was not right. I didn't need the defense, and I would have had poison to further poison him on the next turn. Ooh, accuracy. It does heal me. It does give me 2 health. Okay. Basically the 10 we took at the start. No. I'm not good enough to know how to play around that the right way. Alright. Let's remove Riddled with Holes. Yeah. Elite. So 2 elites that way. I can get 2 elites here and here, but I missed the store. So here, I'll see how much gold I have, and I can either choose to go to the store or go this way and hit this elite. Potentially. And I want to hit this. I might be able to actually smith at a site. Okay, double noxious and a footwork. He's obviously got freaking, you know, things. Let me get a better hand here. Artifacts, that's the things he has, but now they're gone. And because he's got all this defense, but I'm going to be stacking poison pretty quickly, he actually won't last that long. And this heals me, so I will do that. Yeah, that poison's going to kill him quite quickly, which is nice. Cool. Get dunked, sir. You stupid orb, you. Okay. Both attacking turn 1. Rude. I'm gonna noxious and calculate it here. Crippling cloud. So, we'll take some damage, but I've only played one of my powers, so I can play the other powers to heal up some of the damage I'm taking right now, theoretically. Footwork, leg sweep. Because playing them on the first turn when I was full health, not doing me any good. I'm getting them in place, but I'm still taking the damage. Yeah, like that. Blur was better here, actually. Because it would have stopped that damage. So I screwed that up, but... Also, she might die first because of the poison. And then he'll go all bonkers. Try to focus some poison onto him. Yeah, like that. Now he's 10 poison faster to die. Good. Should be okay. Cool. They die at the same time, that's just as good. Better, even. Nice. Okay, not bad. Took a little damage, but can't always avoid it all. Outmaneuver's okay. I'm gonna smith at a site. What am I gonna smith, though? Noxious? Probably? That's a tough decision. Footwork or noxious? I think it's one of those. Calculated gamble doesn't exhaust. That's an interesting option. Dodge and roll gets 50% better. If this went to draw 2, I would probably do it. Let's go footwork. Well, bronze scales is good here. Footwork. Footwork. Blur. Neutralize. Sucker punch. Noxious. Backflip. That weakens him, so I don't take any damage. He continues to take damage, and now he's going to get some poison stack. We're going to do leg sweep, big block plus weak, and we'll do a dagger throw. Let's do a blur, dodge and roll, deadly poison. Crippling cloud. Dodge and roll. If I can keep the deck small, the defensive tools are consistent. I get them when I need them. And the offense is just the poison, just does what it needs to do. So, I need to not bloat the deck, which is the #1 failing I continue to have when I play this. And I'm aware of that. Interesting. I'll take another sucker, but that's as far as I'm going to go with that. Okay, we can smith again. And I think it's going to be the other footwork. The poison works as long as I'm not dead, so let the poison keep working. Now, I have the health to go after this, and only 100 gold here, so I'm going to go to the left. Tiny chest. Anchor. Start with block. Defensive tool. Alright, let's put it to the test. Shit. Well, that's footwork. Footwork. I guess poison stab, yeah. It's the best offensive option there. I do have this regen potion to keep my health in order. And I need noxious fumes to be able to start working on them. Sucker punches can help too. Noxious. Noxious. Sucker punch. We're going to take some damage, but we can play powers if we have any left. 2 left to heal, and I have the regen potion. But more importantly, we got our offense working now. Crippling Cloud is offense and defense, essentially. It's going to be Blur? No, it's going to be Survivor. Blocks almost all the damage. Blur wouldn't have mattered because I wouldn't have carried over any block into the next turn anyway. Okay, so he's dead. Deadly poison here. Leg sweep here. Neutralize. There's been very few times I've felt bad about having leg sweep in a deck. It is a bit heavy on the cost, but rarely have I sat there going, oh, leg sweep's so clunky. It does a lot. Nope. Don't need more draw right now, and I don't need to bloat the deck, and we're not doing shivs. Now I wish I had a store in front of me yet. Butthead game. Let's do a Noxious. Is it Noxious Fumes here, or is it Calculated Gamble to be able to cycle over? Actually, I think it's a Calculated Gamble. To keep it around for continuous cycle for free. You know, 0 cost. Okay. Probably a time for the regen. Okay, so for example, that opening hand sucks. This opening hand is far better. Crippling Cloud would be very good here, and there's a decent chance I draw it. Good. Let's do Cloud, and yeah, let me see if I can get a defensive. Nope, I'll do another Noxious Fumes then, and we can neutralize him. Oh, he was already weakened. They all were because of Crippling Cloud. It was just It should have just been 3 damage here then to make him die faster. Footwork. Leg sweep. Take 2 damage here. Backflip. Dodge and roll. Survivor on the wound. Let the poison do its work. And the bronze scales. Caltrops wouldn't be bad in this build right now. Because it's kind of like set up the poison, then play defensive, so Caltrops could actually be really good. This'll heal me by 2. And Caltrops would be really good against the heart if I get there. I'll add 2 HP. Dodge and roll was tempting, but I don't know if I need it. I don't think I need it. Good time for bronze scales against this. I'm gonna sucker punch for weaken, and then I'm gonna blur. Holiday, I haven't won one tonight. I think my first or second run, which was a Shiv build, made it to the heart, but just didn't have the... couldn't get through. Otherwise, it's been a bunch of false starts. I just haven't gotten anything off the ground. I've got a decent deck here. It feels a little bit slow offensively, but it's not the worst deck I've ever played. I'm trying to keep the deck narrow. Because that's my biggest problem, is bloating my deck constantly. I do it all the time. I've beaten the heart on Ironclad and Defect. But I haven't beaten it on Silent yet. Who I have found to be the hardest, by far. I'm gonna rest. I want to go into this boss fight with basically full HP. That's not a bad one to get in that situation. I'm gonna Noxious, and then I'm gonna Calculate it and try to get Footwork or Noxious to go on top of it. Didn't get him. Outmaneuver. Give me that energy next turn. It's gonna kill both of these, the bomb is. There's Footwork. Neutralize here. Calculated. Give me some card draw. Nope. Didn't get any draw. Draw. Crippling. Should have played the Footwork, but okay. Stopped most of the damage. Dagger throw. Get rid of Predator. Outmaneuver. Dodge and roll. Cool. Bomb got rid of the first set of them. I need my other Noxious Fumes. There it is. Energy next turn. Block stays. Footwork. Bomb. Sucker punch. For some reason, I thought the bomb exhausted after you played it. That's excellent. Leg sweep. Sucker punch. Take a little bit of damage here, but that's alright. Poison's building up here. Dodge and roll. Calculated. I think it's got to be defensive here. Oh, he was already weakened. I should have weakened one of them. Oh, no, I shouldn't have, because they were dead anyway. Not bad. Not bad. That's the easiest I've gotten through that fight on silent, maybe ever. Negate your next two curses, so that would be fine. Yeah. Cursed key's fine. Ooh, look at this. That'd be a treasure room, for sure. We need the green piece, so we have to go here. There's a merchant behind him. So we can't go this way, but we can go here to these two. But there's two stores over here, and I have 400 gold. I gotta go left side and get these merchants. All right. Not a bad way to start. Just spreading damage out so that they're dying close enough together. Yeah, I need to play some more Watcher runs just to get more unlocks on them. That's exactly what I was looking for. It's healed me, but I'm already at full health. We take some damage here for the first part of the first time in the fight, but... Yeah, so I got the Pandoras, so one of my Defender strikes got turned into accuracy. It's a bandage up, yeah. Catalyst would be big, yeah. Yeah, it would have been a great card for a completely different deck. All the decks we played before this one. Get something 1 cost to play. Hey, look at that. Predator would have killed too, but they're dead, so it doesn't matter. I'm keeping the deck small and it's working, so. And we might bloat it a bit here. Not probably, no. Sadistic Nature. I played with this card earlier and we had a really good deck and then it kind of fell apart, but I'm gonna take it now. And then we're gonna remove the accuracy. It does heal me, but it's just clunky. And it keeps the deck at the same size, so. This is draw, but I don't think I'm gonna go that route. I know that I've got another store right here, so let me sit on some gold. This is mostly because it'll carry my block over to the next turn, so. It's a defensive deck. We put up the poisons, and then we just hunker in. I don't need to do much else. Yeah, turtle up. Yep. Earlier, we had Sadistic Nature with Nightmare and Noxious Fume. So we would Nightmare Sadistic Nature, play it out 4 times, and then every time Noxious would trigger, they would also take 20 damage. It was fun, it just wasn't built well enough to last all the way. It's basically what it came down to. Yeah, getting Sadistic Nature gives me just a little bit more oomph. So, it might be enough. Negated the Parasite, I'm guessing, is what that was. It's another defensive tool. This is more poison. I'm gonna take a dash here. It's like leg sweep with damage instead of weaken. I just need one more push, damage-wise. Just one more thing to get over the edge. Nothing here is gonna do that. This blur is super cheap, though. And we're gonna go through him to this store, so. Alright, here's an elite. We're at full health. Okay. This is a fight that is difficult for me. So. Because we're not built for this. Catalyst would have been what I needed here. Should have done this earlier. Damn it, not good options. Yeah, this is not the fight I wanted, but we'll see. We'll see. Sadistic. Sucker Punch, which triggers Sadistic. I could have done another one, but I want to see... Yeah, not really. Alright. We need the other Noxious, which is right there. And the Deadly Poison, that'll help. Sadistic will help because each turn he'll take just a little bit more. Noxious, deadly. This will give me 2 more cards next turn, and I don't need the footwork. And it's damage. Well, my defense doesn't really scale. It's just good for a while. But we're getting some poison stacked up. Yeah, that's... My Frost deck that won was... Or my Defect run that won was Frost spam. Obviously. Every time I do a debuff, it is 5 more damage, so... Damn. Do it like that. I don't know if I can, actually. Did lower the damage by 10. And cause 5 more damage. We're getting there. The next turn is going to be the one that hurts really badly because I don't have a blur set up. Ooh, terrible draw too, but 20 block there. Okay. We got there without taking too much, actually, so... The defensive tools were just enough. If I get a catalyst, yeah, we're looking okay. That's not bad. I don't want to bloat. Even though dodge and roll is good, I don't need it. 1, 2... No, I can't. Alright. Noxious Fumes. Sadistic Nature goes to 7. That's probably the one. Not the best one to see. Potentially very difficult fight. I should have waited till the next turn for the regen. Yeah, that'll do. Never mind, just draw a Crippling Cloud. Right, yeah. That's all it takes. Not terrible. Pretty good. I'll forget to take good advantage of that. Let's go max HP. Alright. Blur. Backflip. Noxious for 3. It's an additional... Yeah, I'm gonna do Noxious. It's one of the few ways I can speed up my damage. It's not a lot. Well, it's 30% faster on one of them. There is another store right behind, but... Smoke bombs are fucking useless right now, basically. I'm not planning on bailing on any fights. Noxious fumes? Do I want this fight, or do I want to leave this fight? Because that's a lot of damage. I was just bitching about smoke bombs, and maybe this is when I use one. I can rest after this fight. Hey, that's pretty good. Still under 30 cards, which is actually amazing for me this late. Hey, Franz, good to see you, bud. Let's see. That's a shit opener. Should have saved Crippling Cloud till after I had a sadistic nature, but... Oh, 100%, Zed. 100%. Without question. Might as well roll it over. It's all the cards in my hand. I wasn't planning on using this, but I'm going to. Damn it. There's nothing to draw. Okay. Need that poison to get a little faster. I also need him to fucking slow his roll with his damage. Chill out, bro. It's not that important. lot of damage. I'm glad I did a blur. Next turn, I'm only going to have one card, but if it's a blur, I'll be okay-ish. Poison? Nah, give me the block, probably. Actually, I can draw 2 more next turn. Yeah, do that. Yeah. Dodge and roll. Backflip. Blur. Dodge and roll. Poison starts again. We just gotta keep up, which is gonna be difficult. I gotta moderate my card play here. This is not it. I'm gonna blur so that I have block next turn. I'm not gonna play anything else. Good. Same thing. Blur for dodge next turn. Keep it going. The poison's doing what it needs to do. Blur is basically working like a barricade. Backflip. Give me a blur. Come on. Okay. Ah! Funny, ZX. Yeah, stream's a bit blurry right now, right? Get wrecked, kid. See if we can take it all the way. Do these work on the shield and spear? That's a non-boss fight, right? Go straight to the heart? You have to kill one of the elites first? Okay. Because you're surrounded. Okay. Problem is my deck's not good at narrowing out one target. I don't know if we'll make it, but it's been a fun deck. I'll say that. Damn it, give me a catalyze. Catalyst would have been just everything I needed. Alright, let's see if we can do it. Artifacts from them are going to slow the start for me, but I'll do that. Because it does weaken him. Look at me block to start the next one. 3 damage. Nope. Dodge and roll. Backflip. Okay. Thankfully, my strength going down doesn't mean a damn thing to me. 51. Okay. Should have done that first. That was a mistake, obviously. Maybe I get card draw? Yes, technically. Nope, that didn't draw a card. I think it was supposed to. Okay. Oh, it draws a card and discards a card. So it drew the card and then just immediately threw it away. Makes sense. Stupid, but it makes sense. I can get the shield down quickly. A little bit of damage, but we're not terribly bad off right now. Okay, but I need to look this way at the end, which I can do with neutralize. At this point, I think I might as well just kill him. I can get a card reward, which could be like Catalyst, and maybe like a potion reward, so... Yeah, Zed, exactly. We didn't take any further damage, so... Well... Let's go another Noxious. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna win this, but we're gonna try. Blur first. Sadistic. Noxious. Sucker Punch. Outmaneuver. Dodge and roll. It's a lot of damage, sir. Outmaneuver Predator, yeah. Could have been the correct... There we go. I need those. I need to do this. Yeah, I'm gonna take some damage here, but I gotta get that set up. He'll actually take 36 damage from my bronze scales. Or 24. No, 36. He takes 3 a shot. Didn't have any defense that turn. Thankfully, he's not attacking, but... He's got 2 artifacts, but he's already got poison in place. Well, not much to do but play what's in the hand. Thankfully, I can get rid of the burn and don't take too much from him. 21 poison. It's not a lot, but it's going. 4x12 is ridiculous. Make that 3x12. Predator. He'll take 36 damage from bronze scales again, but he's going to do a lot to me. Should have put block up first. Blur. Absolutely blur. Poison. Dodge and roll. Because the blur keeps this block around for the next turn. Which is really important right now. Look for another blur. Predator. Neutralize. Survivor. He's actually hurting himself and not me here. Blur, good. Okay, dodge and roll. Dash. Blur. Nice. Hooah! That's a tough one. On silent, that's tough. Hey, Holiday, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. So, the whole thing here was just slowing down for me. It was, I just needed to get the defensive tools, and I didn't bloat the deck too much. Singing Bowl helped with that, but I got Singing Bowl pretty late. So I consciously, from the very beginning of this run, was like, don't bloat the deck. I just tried to do that the whole way, and it worked. And then basically it was put up the Noxious Fumes. Getting the Sadistic Nature was a big help with that, but 4 Noxious Fumes, put up the footwork, and then just keep playing defense. Let the powers do their work. That was fun. I'm glad I got that. Yeah, Sadistic Nature has shined. Got it through. Complete the ending with the Silent, the Ironclad, and the Defect. Silent Beta Ard cart. Unlocked. Now I got the real difficult one, the deck that I'm no good with anyway. That is the first Silent Heart kill I've gotten, yeah. And only the 3rd Heart kill I've gotten. One with each of the first 3 characters. Yeah, now Watcher. Who I still need to play with, because I don't think I've unlocked everything. Maybe I have. Still some colorless to be unlocked. And curses. Quite a few event ones. Boss Relic. Another one there. But yeah, Watcher will be the next one. My run history with the Silent is not impressive. Losses. Lots of losses, but that deck was... I proud of myself that I played that better that time. Actually got a handful of wins. But only a handful. And my win with Ironclad was a, against the Heart, was a Flame Barrier Fire Breathing deck. He basically killed himself on the Flame Barriers with a little bit of strength behind it. So. That's my favorite Ironclad deck for sure. Yeah, defensive decks I think are my... And my win with Defect was a Frost deck. It was a Focus Frost deck. So defensive decks are definitely my go-to. Which kind of makes sense. When I played like a lot of Hearthstone, which is a deck game but not a roguelike, I always played control decks. Almost always. Not zoo decks or rush decks or burst, anything like that. So yeah, it'll make Watcher even harder for me. But I had a lot of fun tonight. I appreciate you guys hanging out for some Slay the Spire. I don't know if I'm going to be live tomorrow or not. Fridays have been up in the air because I've had so much to do. I don't know what I'm going to do Saturday. I'll try to figure that out. Maybe we'll just start with some FTL and see where we go. because I'm not sure what my next big game is going to be. Hellraiser said the next update for hard mode for UFO Defense should be out within the next week or so. So that's probably going to be my next XCOM run. So I'm not sure what I'm going to do on Saturday. Maybe I'll find something random and we can just goof around and see if we like something in my library. Phoenix Point's on the shelf for now. I'm not done with it. I just want to do it a little bit more, play it a little bit more, and learn a little bit more about it, because I'm too stubborn. I'm not going to step down from Legend difficulty, which would make it easier to learn and get through. I'm just going to do a little bit off stream for the time being. But yeah, it's on the shelf for the moment, but I'm not done with it for good. No way. I do enjoy it, so. And then G Rainbow was in here earlier asking about Long War, if I wanted to possibly play with some, like, customizations or modifications for Long War. So, I don't know. And I want to do another Darkest Dungeon 1 run, so lots to consider. But for now, I'm going to sign off for the night. Thank you all for the good times, good vibes, good conversations. And I will see you all next time, right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night, God bless, be good people, and I'll see you next time, folks. Adios.